Okay, I'm back for part 4 of Season 6 Hardcore. Hardcore is the only modifier. I can't forget the timer. We're at 24 hours, it looks like. So if I remember correctly, we defeated Yag yesterday and we're ready to make the Fang Spear and go to the Mistlands. Timer's on. Alright. My skills. Run is 53. Spears is 54. Bows are 34. Okay. Where's fists? 41. Nice. I want to try something here. Well, you know what? First I want to go back to Yag and pick up the Wisp stuff and his trophy. Because I don't think I grabbed those after he died. So let's do that first. Everything. Oh shit. I have to farm flax and barley too. Yeah, we got a lot to do. And there's Black Forest there. Let me go see if I can get 6 copper. See, I don't know if I should cart the stuff. I don't know. I guess we'll go see real quick if there's copper. Oh my god, there's a mist hair, dude. They're gonna get him. Please get the mist hair. So there might not actually be a lot of copper here. Or any, for that matter. There's a chamber. Oh god, are we gonna get tin? I need tin for the cauldron. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh god, what's that? There's some tin. Hey, bro. All right. Actually, I need that. So, I'm not gonna find copper, huh? Come on, dude, give me one fucking copper. Oh, you fucker. Alright, I need copper. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm not gonna get my copper here. Copper! Yo! Sounds like a Seeker's coming, dude. Two. Come on, you got this, homie. Jeez, dude. I gotta make this fang spear, man. They're not gonna let me get that copper. There might be a mine over there. Yeah, those Seekers come every time. I need freaking 2 more, dude. Got it. I mean, actually, I need 4 more. I need 4 more. Whoa! Now the skeeter's gonna get me. That was stupid of me. I think the skeeter killed him though, right? Where'd he go? Didn't that seeker die? I don't see his, that Skeeto killed a seeker, and his body is nowhere to be found. So to make the forge... Well, hold on one second. Shit, I don't have a stone cutter here. It's gonna have to be at Witch. Hold on a second. Let's just push that. All right. I need 2 iron and a stone cutter now. I didn't bring the stone for those? God damn. All right. I just want like 5 or 6 of them. Alright, so the Fang Spear is ancient bark, wolf fang, and leather. And I probably don't need that much. I need to plant. Shit, I gotta spin some flax. So I need... Oh, it's not going to show me? Because it's not upgraded? Son of a bitch. Oh. Duh. Dude, I can't do anything with that black metal without 10 iron. Well, anyways. Chains. 4 chains. 5 deer. I keep forgetting this. I need to make the wisp light too. Dude, this sucks, man. Actually, it should be okay. I think I forgot stone, but we'll see. Come on, dude, I need one more stone. All right. How do I make the wisp light? Well, I know how to make it, but what level bow or level bench do I need? Level 2. Damn it. Look at this, dude. Fuck you. And I'm sure that wasted some coal. Okay, what I don't want right now would be like a raid. In fact, That sucks, dude. That blob's gonna come over here. Maybe not. I don't have 4 stone. What the fuck, dude? I just got out of this the other 2 seconds ago. I still haven't found that seeker over here that the mosquito killed. I don't know how I didn't find that yet. How did I not get that seeker meat? There's probably a bunch of dead bunnies in that forest too. I don't see the seeker meat. That's crazy, dude. Oh, is it? There it is. Alright. What am I doing here? I need 25 wood. I'm out of wood. Shit. Yeah, come on. Fuck, dude. Oh, I guess I do have some trees over here. Alright, I might as well have him knock me down. A little group right here. Come on, dude. greedy there. Oh, come on. There's another shaman, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not rested. I'm being so stupid. I don't know what to do. I need to get rested. Oh my god, hold on 1 second. Whoops. Alright, I have to take care of shit. I almost died. Like, seriously. I was not watching my stamina for some reason. I forgot that I wasn't rested. I need to get rested, man. Alright, it's about to be morning. Man, they almost killed me, dude. Maybe these fucking night spawns can go away now? Please. Oh my god, dude. Alright, can I get rested? Jesus freaking Christ, dude. What a... I almost died. Farming with that troll. That was really stupid of him. don't know why I can't find it. There it is. 2 leather and 10 bark. I go get 10 more copper and make a forge cooler. I can upgrade it one more time. Yeah, if I go get a forge cooler, I will. I think that's smart. In fact, I'll go do that right now. Yeah, I gotta go get 9 copper. No. I hope it's not nighttime. Is it almost nighttime? Let me go sleep. Doesn't look too safe to go get copper right now. The ground is shaking. Dude, it's like non-stop, raid after raid. I got a fang spear though. They're gonna send another troll, I think. I killed these too fast. Oh. Did I sleep? Alright, now I need to go get 9 copper for the forge cooler. Well, hold on a second. To upgrade the spear is 4 more. Alright. Why the fuck can't I get up there anymore, dude? Alright. 9 copper. It's very convenient that this copper's right here. I'm probably gonna kill those locks too before I continue. Before I move on from the into the Mistlands. I mean, it's taken me a long time. I gotta set up all the food too. I gotta make the lox pie. All right. 9 copper. Hopefully the seekers are gone. I'll use this guy. It's gonna be easier for me to just do it, I think. I don't have time for his shenanigans. Yes, yes, get him, get him, get him, get him, dude. I'll chase the bunny to you. Didn't work. $25 fine wood, 10 copper. I don't think we have 25 fine wood. Oh my god, I got 24. Well, it's right here, actually. Come on. Dude, I never planted the fucking flax and barley. Oh. Fucking moron. We're gonna call this portal Yag. I'll leave it there, I think. So I'm probably not going to be able to upgrade. I need one more wolf fang. I need to get... There's 4 tin. I need a butcher table. Let's go see if there's more tin. Before I do that, I could probably... Oh, no. I got things to do. I gotta plant flax and barley. And I might just do it right here. No. Christ. Is he gonna ruin all that fucking flax that I just planted? Come on! He's destroying all my crops, dude. He's like just sitting there destroying all the flax that I just planted. I don't know if he's gonna get all of it or not. If he does, dude, that's fucking retarded, dude. This game is just the absolute worst. He destroyed it all, dude. Fuck you, man. You fucking piece of shit. All the crops. I planted like 45. There's like 4 left. Oh, dude, fuck this game, man. I don't know how that equates to the game being challenging. That's just fucking retarded, dude. That's just time-wasting, retarded shit. So I have no flax again now. Oh, dude, fuck you, man. Look at that. This was all filled. What a fucking slime ball, dude. I mean, that just added a couple extra hours of waiting for crops to grow. Easily. How miserable, dude. I have no more flax. And that's what's important. I don't care about barley right now. I need flax to make all the padded armor. And that piece of shit, dude, he literally... I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He destroyed like 45 or 50 of them. I hate this fucking game, dude. I don't know why I'm putting myself through this shit. How fucking miserable, dude. That pisses me off. Is he dead? I don't think he's dead. He's dead? Well, now I have to just sit around and wait for flax to grow. Fuck, dude! Oh my god, dude. I'm like sick to my stomach about that. I hate that. I hate how the game can just do that to you, like... That's several hours now I have to... Dude, this game is fucking retarded, man. All that fucking flax, dude. I can't believe that he was... I don't understand how that they would do that. Well... So I need one more wolf fang to upgrade the spear. So I might never upgrade it. I'll just keep it at a level 3. Because I need a level 6 bench to upgrade it, which means I need to get iron here. There was a swamp. I could have sworn... Let's see something here. You know what? It's foggy. I'm just gonna go home. I'm really irritated about that fucking shit, dude. Three silver, 3 leather, 6 fang. How many bark? 15 bark. Let me see if I can go get 10 tin for a cauldron. I can make some wolf skewers for the Mistlands. Oh, fuck you, dude. Every time I see that, I get mad now. I'm not gonna find any more. Like, I'm not gonna go searching for more villages. I found 68 flax and 68 barley. That was plenty. I spun 20 of the flax, so I planted 48, and there's 11 left, so he destroyed 37 flax. That fucking blob destroyed 37 flax I just planted. Fucking piece of shit. Alright, I need 10 tin for a cauldron. I don't think I'm gonna get it. And I think I have 4 tin at home. There's no tin on the other side. I already mined it all. So I'm either gonna get it here or I'm not. Come on, dude. I need 3 tin to make the cauldron. It's not here. God damn it, dude. I think a diverger just killed the fueling. It's not here. I'll check the other side one more time, but... You know, I was gonna go in this chamber too. The burial chamber right here. And get some, Surtling cores. Eric says, "Hey man, how's it going? Yeah, dead, let's go. Mistlands, here we come. Did you see Zox dying like 3 times? Brutal." Yeah, I was watching him yesterday. I'm trying to remember. He died like what, from trolls and stuff. Oh shit. I'm waiting to go to the Mistlands, but I need a couple more tin to make the cauldron and make wolf skewers. But yeah, I'm pretty much ready. I'm not finding the tin though. So now I'm just gonna get Surtling cores. Yeah. What am I doing here? Nothing. Alright. Yeah, I want Surtling cores. Doesn't look like I'm getting lucky. I almost died today to a troll, actually. I had like 15 health. He hit me while a bunch of Grey Dwarfs were around. Come on, dude. One freaking core. Whoa. They're actually doing some damage. I don't care about any of that. So yeah, I'm not gonna get the tin that I need here, which sucks, dude. I already searched this side. There's no more tin here. Unless it's like in the middle, in a flat spot, like a low spot. Don't come to me, dude. Oh, come on, dude. That misstyle. I've died by that thing before. Eric says garbage crypt. Yeah, dude, that thing was awful. But more importantly, man, I'm not gonna get the tin that I need. I have 3 and 4 at home. I need 3 more tin to make a cauldron, and I can't. So I can't make any of the upgraded food. Eric says, looks like things are RNGing a bit worse. Yeah. I had a ton of flax planted over here. I planted like 38 or 4. I planted like 48 flax. And the blob destroyed all of them except 11. So I need to get more tin. I need 3 more tin to make the cauldron. Then I can use the silver to make the butcher table. I need iron here too. So I don't know what to do, because now I have all this black metal here. I have no iron here, so I can't smelt it. Yo. Come on, dude. I can't do anything without these little shits. I need food now, too. Shit. Eric says, oh shit, that's a lot of flax. 3 freaking more tin. Yeah. Yeah, so right now I can't find 3 tin and all my flax is gone. And I don't have a lot of food. So, what do? I have to find tin and iron now. I want to make black metal stuff. So, I guess I'll get a portal. God damn it, dude. I never have what I need. Alright. It's always foggy here. I can never see anything, ever. I want to find Black Forest and see if there's any in the distance in certain areas, and I can't. Like, I can't do anything, dude. This game, it's really fucking pissing me off. There's never any visibility, ever. Morning, evening, night, day, it doesn't matter, dude. Every biome is like this, every single one. It's always fucking like this, dude. Come on, dude. What the fuck? It's been foggy the whole time I've been playing today. Please don't break my crops. I shouldn't have done this. Alright, there goes my crops, dude. He's gonna get them all. He's gonna go destroy every single one of them, I bet. Dude, he's gonna go over there and get him. What? So it's gonna be foggy all fucking day, dude. Unbelievable. I mean, I can't tell what direction anything is. I can't even see the mountain that motor's on, and it's right next to me. Yeah, the whole day was foggy, dude. There's no leeches. There's no leeches. Unbelievable, dude. Well, there we go. There's another one. Yes, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Five. That's good. One more would be cool, but I'm okay with 5. Alright, 5 it is. 6. See if the flax is done. Maybe we can see if there's a black forest around. I got food again. So yeah, I only need 3 more tin to make the goddamn cauldron. If I wouldn't have made the 2 bronze for the anvils, I'd have it, but then I wouldn't have a level 3 spear, I'd have a level 2 spear. Nice. No, no, no! Alright, we lost one. Okay, now I can see. So let's go. There's not much to see. I really don't want to be running around. What's across? That's all Mistlands, I think. That looks like Mistlands. There could be some black forest. There is forest. Alright, let's go get some tin. I better remember how to get back. Maybe a dungeon too. This looks like a better entrance into Mistlands than the other area. It's clearer over here. So I said I just need 3 tin. We should get it. I got 4. Alright, let's go back. I think we come down here from Mistlands and enter in that less foggy area. Yeah, dude. Alright, I need to be very cautious now. Not aggro anything, so my crops don't get destroyed. And just chill out for a little bit. Alright, let's make some better food now. So if I could get 1 wolf tooth, I'll be able to upgrade the spear, and then I don't have to carry that silver. Seriously? Right. I hear the wolves. Where are they? Another golem over there. One there and one there. Nice. Even with all my campfires, golem finds a way. I'm not gonna get it, am I? Come on, where's the wolves? I guess I could just wait till nighttime. I got an idea. A good idea, actually. Yeah, I have a really good idea. I am going to the butcher table. Four-ported. I think it was only 2 bark, but it's alright. Zox, what's up, dude? He says, hey, man, hey, Eric. I did the cape and I still died, man. What the fuck? I'm trying to think. I remember seeing... I can't think of the deaths you had yesterday. Eric was talking about them and I couldn't remember. I think I remember seeing a troll get you, but I can't remember the others. I was watching though, and then I fell asleep. I'm assuming you're streaming later, Zox? As usual. Finally got wolf skewers, dude. What did I forget? An onion? God damn it. Zox says 2 trolls and a 1-star. Oh yeah, I do remember the bear now. I do. I remember seeing the bear death too. Those things are dangerous, man. That's why I don't really like to fuck with them too much. But the paws of the bear are amazing. Alright, finally got some good food for Michelins now. Well, truthfully, I gotta make the lox pie. I have no iron here. I'm trying to think. The iron is at my witch portal. So... Oh, I need to go get a wolf tooth. I want to upgrade the fang spear. Oh, I can't. See, I need a level 6 forge. See, I'm at the point now where I need iron here. Zoc says, so what are you doing now? Michelins? Any progress? I've been working on doing this. Getting the butcher table, making the wolf skewers. I had to run and find a black forest to get the tin for this, the 10 tin. I had to run and get copper for the forge cooler and stuff. And the forge. So that's what I've been doing this whole time. It's taken me 2.5 hours, and I'm waiting for my flax to grow. My flax and barley. I had a blob come by and destroy all my shit. All my planted flax. I planted like, I think 48 of them and only 11 survived or something like that. But right now, so there's Motors Mountain. There's Michelin's that way and then also that way. So I'm just waiting. I think I'm gonna go try to get a wolf tooth in the mountains. I need one more. I probably don't even need to worry about it. I could just get the carapace spear now. Oh, I can't. I wanted to make the harpoon to attract wolves. That was my idea. That I was gonna get one more wolf tooth real quick. So how do I make the harpoon? 3 leather. I need fine wood now. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot about that Fenry guy. I don't know if he can jump on. Ah, shit. Alright, so I have the harpoon now. Got somebody. Yes. That's what we want. You can't get up, can you? Oh my god. Come on, dude. Got it. Oh my god. All right. Got it. Not gonna be any fine wood around here. I've chopped it all. Shaman. No. No, I don't want to do that right now. So how the hell am I going to get padded armor, dude? Oh, wait, no. That's fine. I have the iron in the swamp. How am I going to get the black metal axe? I need to... I guess I could look for planes around the witch. And not even worry about all the black metal I have at Yag. I need to make a black metal axe before I go into the Mistlands. And the padded armor. The padded armor I can go do. Alright, so this is Yag's portal. Basically, all of this black metal I can't do anything with. 30, 60, 75 black metal. I don't think... I have no iron here. I can't smelt it. I haven't seen any iron anywhere. It's always foggy, so I can't see if there's swamps around. Zoc says, do the Yagwood like Vikings by using the Soldier Seeker. I mean, on normal difficulty, I do that sometimes, but I'm not going to on this, dude. And I don't do it on normal difficulty because I don't have an axe. I always make the axe, too. I rarely do it. I farm with the trolls a lot, but I rarely have ever farmed with the soldier. Enough to where I have practice, you know? So, at this point, let me check the barley and flax. Alright. I'll go to the witch and see if there's plains nearby. And I'm gonna have to clear out a village and get black metal. I can't get 10 iron here to smelt this shit. I have no idea how I would get 10 iron here. It's always foggy. I can't see any. It's literally like this the whole time I've been playing. So but I have the materials now. I have 6 fangs to upgrade the spear. So when I leave Mistlands, when I leave for Mistlands, I have to take this 3 silver with me. Because it's 3, right? Upgrade. Yeah. 3 silver, 3 leather, 6 fang, 15 bark. I guess I'll go to the witch and see if there's planes nearby. But dude, it's so hard to not get lost though. The other option is to sail, to go to Yag, put all that black metal in a boat, and sail to a swamp to get iron. Alright. Yeah, let me go to the witch. I don't think there's planes nearby. Eric says, honestly, Zox, dying even with the cape is quite the feat. It's a rare sight. Alright. There's, like, dude, how am I supposed to find planes around here? Alright, you know what? No, I have to sail. I gotta go to Yag, put that black metal in a cart, and sail. Until I find a swamp to get iron. I didn't change the portal. Did I? No. Eric says, it's almost impossible, but you managed it 3 times. I'm pleased, though. At this rate, Chris is going to finish the whole thing again before you do. My 100-hour playthroughs. Alright. So I guess what I can do is I thought I saw swamps on the way here. Like real close. I could cart all that shit over here to a boat. Ah. So that's north. That's east. That's south, I guess. Zoc says, I didn't know it was a competition between 2 different challenges. Eric says, not gonna lie, I love the speedrun style. Oh yeah, dude, this is so much more boring to watch than Zoc's videos. The only reason I would watch someone play like me is if I wanted to learn how to do these things with, you know, like if I wanted to learn how to do it non-speedrun style, where like a normal person can do it. So I think I get all that shit, put it in the boat, and sail to a swamp. I don't see any other option. I don't have a map, so I can't just... Which now begs the question, what do I take everything? Yeah. I take everything. The cauldron, the butcher table, the forge. I'm that way, right? Yeah. Those blobs are they're gonna fuck with me, aren't they? Eric says, I stay around because I like Chris and the conversations we have. Nice. Thank you. I gotta pack all this shit up now. All this metal. So I can carry 21. Eric says, he's an interesting man, 41-year-old Greek-American baseball card collector, knows God is real, hates dating, agrees Batman is the coolest superhero. I don't know, I didn't necessarily say I hate dating. It's just that, dude, the women nowadays, it's not like it was like 20 years ago when I was in college. I like, almost everything I say will offend them probably, you know, and I don't know. It's just, I haven't dated, the last time I dated a girl was like 2019, I think. So 6 years. And I don't care at all, like I'm actually very happy. So, it's a win-win, dude. I've been able to save money my whole life by not having to pay for women and kids. Alright. So we're gonna take all this shit to a boat. Zox says, hope you're having fun, man. Yeah, this generation is so fucked up. And by generation, I mean boys, girls, kids, even elders sometimes. Yeah. Dude, it's all like degenerate shit now. Like, they've like destroyed the family unit of like a mother and father. And the whole household was raised by the, you know, like, the man was like the breadwinner of the family and the women stayed home and took care of the kids. Like, that's kind of like how I view life, and I think it should be. And I think that offends a lot of women nowadays. Like, because they want the equality and stuff. But the truth is, dude, like, back in the day, like, the reason women couldn't vote and stuff, it, like, wasn't really because men thought they were superior, blah, 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 like we're better. It was because the women didn't risk their lives in battle. Like, they didn't go out and fight. So they didn't, it wasn't fair to the men for them to make decisions that would cause them to die. You know, like if women were voting on politics back then, and they had a say in who the men were fighting and what they did, like it just wasn't fair because they didn't take part in any of the battles. So I'm pretty sure that's like the basis as to why women couldn't vote back in the day. And I mean, obviously I think they should be able to vote now. Like, life's different. Like, but I just think a lot of my views would offend a woman today versus 30 years ago they would agree with me. I don't know. It is what it is. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that I think women shouldn't vote. Of course they should vote. What I'm saying is, back in the day when they didn't go to battle and fight and risk their lives, that's the reason why they didn't have the same rights as men. And I'm not positive on that. That's just what I've heard multiple smart people say in books and in videos on YouTube and stuff. What am I doing here? I need a chest. Eric says, dude, I'm with you. Yeah, like, I think number one, I think a family unit should be a man and a woman and kids. Like, I don't agree with all the new bullshit where it's 2 women living together, 2 men. Like, I think that is a bad way to raise, like, it's a bad role model for children to be around that stuff, I think. I think those lifestyles promote degeneracy and, like, porn and just, you know, like, it's like a relationship not based on wanting to have kids and a family. It's like more of a relationship based on, like, lust and sex and degeneracy, you know? And that offends people. Like, that wouldn't have offended someone 20, 30 years ago. But when you say that shit now, it offends people. So, I'm sorry if I offend anyone, but that's just how I feel, you know? So I need to park this over, get a boat, sail to swamp. That's the plan now. Zach says, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, see, people agree with me, but the internet is so censored that YouTube will delete comments. YouTube has been censoring me since 2015 or 16, but not this channel, but like my other channel, my other accounts. Yeah, common sense is returning, Eric. Yeah, it will return. It will probably turn around at some point. Comments. Yeah, I agree with dude. It's gonna turn around. Already, people are getting sick of the shit. Like, as time goes on, people are getting tired of the bullshit. You know, like when there's fucking transgendered men using women's bathrooms and shit. Like, dude, I mean, if I was a woman and I walked into a bathroom and there's a transgendered fucking man dressed up in a wig like a chick, like, I would probably want to shoot that fucker. Like, you know, I would feel like he's about to hurt me. I would feel threatened, basically, if I was a woman in the bathroom and there's a man in there. A creepy-ass man in drag, you know? Like, those trannies still have, like, stubble. They still smell like men. I mean, to me, that shit's disgusting, dude. It's, like, the worst of the worst. Alright, so I need this, I can't break that, we got everything. Hold on one second. Eric says, I make good money, but it's hard for my wife not to work and still live comfortably. Well, dude, that's how the system's designed now. Like, it's designed so everyone is poor, and they need the paycheck. They need it's not slavery, but in a way it's similar to slavery, where people are a slave to the paycheck, and if you don't pay up, the bank's gonna take your house, you know. They're gonna take your kids because you're not fit to feed them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're forced to work and do the grind, basically. All right, I'm gonna leave this Yag portal here, I think, because I'm farming, and that's everything. I'll take this home. I could probably plant the flax after I go home and sleep, too. Eric says, I'd have to put my children in some daycare where the people don't give a shit about my kids. I can't do that morally. So we have to get by and live frugally, and I make twice the average. Yeah, dude, I have one of my best friends from high school. He spends a ton of money every week on daycare. I don't know how much it was, but it was like the amount of money he spends on daycare was almost like the amount of money someone would spend on rent in a month. It was insane. Yeah, I've never had any of those expenses at all. So you can imagine, in my 40s, I've had my whole life to save money. Never took vacations. Rarely spent money on, you know, I bought a girlfriend $300 worth of flowers here and there, but like just one time, you know, one girlfriend. And we went out to dinner and stuff, but I really haven't spent a lot of money dating either. All right. I'm putting all this shit back for the spice rack, and I'm just gonna have to take it out again, which sucks, but Eric says here it's like 20% of your income. Pretty sick. And Zoc says, yeah, that's life, man. It's all fucked. And yeah, everyone is a slave and poor nowadays. Yep. That's the design, dude. That's how they want it. If you paid your worker too much money, he's going to have enough money to quit. He's going to have enough savings to not work for you anymore. You know? It's all designed where the worker can't make enough to be on his own. He has to be a worker. That doesn't mean you don't have the option to be an entrepreneur, you know, have your own business and pull ahead that way. Everyone has that option. But it's easier to just work. It's so much easier to just clock in somewhere. Alright. I'm planting onions and I don't even need these. We're not going to use them. So, sleep, get the boat. No, I gotta go plant flax one more time. Zoc says, but I honestly would give my all to do something my own rather than work at somebody's workplace or a big company. The way they treat the employees, man, it's modern slavery. Well, that's exactly how I feel. Hold on. And that's why I work for myself. When I was, I had my own marijuana growing business. It was legal, and I worked for myself, but I sold my product to just 2 or 3 dispensaries at a time. I had a couple of registered patients with the state, like the state of Michigan. And it was all on my own time, dude. I worked for myself. It was pretty nice. And that's what I did basically most of my 30s. And then I moved to Florida 3 years ago. And that's when I started focusing on buying and selling collectibles. Mainly 1930s baseball cards and 1909 tobacco cards, baseball. Those are like the 2 sets I focus on. T206 and Gaudi. These raids around Elder's location are very easy. You got all these pillars and things to jump around. Now, I haven't had the Shaman raid yet, the fueling raid, so that might be hard. Eric says, I think the Nether... hold on, you know what? I don't want to die. I'll read that after. I don't have Haldor to save my ass, dude. He's a fucking bitch. Oh, wow, they go down quick. Fang Spear's nice, dude. Let's see, Eric says, I think the Netherlands has the best working conditions. I couldn't imagine living in America or US as a wage slave. Dude, America's a shithole, man. We're slowly becoming like a third world country. Zach says, when I was working in UAE, they will most of the time threaten you that they fire you and replace you with an Indian who will take half your salary. Yep. Here, Eric says, here we get a bunch of vacation and benefits. Eric says, oh, that's gross, man. Zach says, sorry, the freaking autocorrect is a miss on this phone. Yeah, dude, don't, the Netherlands, weren't they rated, like, the highest quality of living? I mean, I remember seeing that, like, 15 years ago. I'm sure things change as time goes on, but I remember hearing back in the day the Netherlands was like one of the best places to live. A lot of the things I remember are from like 20 years ago though, so I know that time changes, obviously, and America was decent in the 80s and 90s. But that's like when it started to decline, and now it's just becoming a shithole. All right, I think I need the boat now. I'm not gonna be able to carry it. Oh, I don't have 40 fine wood, dude. You know what? There's a lot of fine wood in the plains. Right? Any trees around here? They're all down there. God damn it. That's not that far, is it? There is tar over there though. How'd he just spawn in there? Alright, I'm just gonna go get it in the plains. Or at home. Oh, I have it right here. Never mind. 40 fine wood. $40 bark. I'm missing 10 nails. I don't want to deconstruct the flax spinner. Zoc says, and nowadays if you see a girl that's beautiful, then she is doing OnlyFans. Yup. They're prostitutes too. That's the other thing I didn't mention about the quality of women today. Social media has fucking destroyed, like, most women, dude. Because they crave attention now. Now, there's a lot of good women out there that don't care about attention, but social media has destroyed a lot of that shit, dude. What am I doing here? I'm making 10 nails. Okay. I still haven't upgraded my root harness to level 4. Doc says it's so messed up, man. Yeah. OnlyFans has turned all these women into whores, dude. Well, it's not OnlyFans that turned them into whores. It's the social media that did. The Facebook and Instagram and the likes, the comments. Those dude, if you're a decent looking woman, you don't have to do anything in life. Like, you could just make your money selling videos of yourself doing disgusting shit, you know? I don't know why you'd want to. Like, morally, that's kind of corrupt and disgusting, but prostitution is like the oldest, one of the oldest professions in the world, isn't it? Yo, dude, I had more nails. Look at all that. Huh. You know what? It's time I make these needle arrows now. We're going into... Oh, I can't. God damn it, dude. I gotta deconstruct this. Oh, I have to make frost arrows too. Zoc says, yeah, I hate social media, man. It's just I use Instagram, for example. but with my close friends, and that's all. But the shit I see on Instagram, it's the most degenerate thing I've seen. Yep. The whole world is becoming degenerate, dude. And it has to do with the family unit being destroyed. The man and woman family, the core family unit, classical family unit. If that doesn't exist, things get weird. Alright, I got some decent arrows now. Now I walk that cart to my boat and sail to a swamp. Now I'd like to sail to a swamp real close, but I guess it doesn't even matter, does it? I don't know. Part of me wants to like use this Mistlands or go to this Mistlands first, but it doesn't matter. Alright, so I have my portal there. Oh, don't tell me the crops are ready. Son of a fuck, dude. I forgot the cultivator. I should just keep it on me at all times. Alright. Zox says it's not only the family thing, the governments, so many things are the cause of this. Well, yeah, the governments are promoting, the media and governments and all that shit, the media is promoting all that degeneracy. And the governments and media, it's kind of like all run by, I don't want to get into that, but Oh shit, sorry, don't want to open this subject here. Oh, I don't mind talking about who controls things. The other day I was talking about it with Yinya, and he knows exactly what's going on. But there's things that you gotta watch what you say, or number one, you'll get censored. Yeah, dude, there's a... I know what's going on, I know who's behind it too. And I know who really controls my government. And it's a country by you, Zox. It's not my country. They've bought out all of our politicians. Yo, that guy scared me, dude. Oh boy. Okay. Where's my boat, dude? It's on this side of the locks. There's my boat. Zox says, you are free to say anything the States, but here it's not safe. Yeah, I imagine, dude. Yeah, there's a country near you that controls the media and the banks and my government. And I'd imagine they probably control your government too. But don't say anything that'll get you in trouble, dude. Don't even agree with me or disagree with me. If you think I'm wrong, that's fine, but just, I don't want you getting in trouble for anything. We barely have free speech here because those people are trying to label everything anti-this, and they're trying to take away the First Amendment here. So naturally, people are not happy with that. They're trying to take away our First Amendment and make us not allowed to talk about a country in the Middle East. Which is fucking ridiculous, dude. Alright, hold on 1 second. So, this is what I'm taking. I don't know if I'm gonna regret not getting more black metal, but I don't care. And basically, with them controlling the media, they have lied about Muslims for decades, dude. And they've tried to paint the picture that Muslims are bad, and it's quite the opposite. They're the ones that are bad, and they're the ones doing all the things that they claim the Muslim nations do. It's them doing it, and that's why they're trying to take away our free speech, because people are waking up now. Like, America is finally waking up, dude. I've been aware of this stuff since 2010, so you can imagine for 15 years. So when are you going to Mistlands? I gotta sail here and find swamp and make my I gotta make my upgraded armor, the padded armor and all that shit. So it's gonna take a while. It'll take a long time, dude. All right. Let's see here. If I can sleep, good. If not, we're just gonna go. All right, I can't sleep. Yag is done. All right. All right, we're out of here. So basically, let's see here. That's north. I think that's north. So that's east. Or maybe east. So we're gonna be sailing almost south. I just gotta be careful I don't sail off the world, dude. I want to sail north, I think. I can't believe I found motor after like 3 mountains. I was so worried that I missed it on one of those during one of the blizzards. And if I would have missed it, I would have been screwed. Zoc says, yeah, I'm a Muslim, by the way, and I'm originally from the country that you are referring to, but here we don't even recognize it exists that much, I can say. Dude, they have painted such a bad picture about Muslims. Like, it's horrible. For instance, like 9/11, like that was not Muslims in an airplane. Okay, Muslims did not do that, and it's pretty bad what they've been doing in Palestine and everything. It's horrible. Like, it's absolutely horrible, dude. That sucks that, you know, people have to be scared about what they say, though. Like, that's the world we live in now. Dude, that's the kind of fear they put into people through their control. So if I don't find swamps, like if I find a mine before swamps, I'm going to be very disappointed, dude, because I don't want to stop at an infested mine. I'm just going north, so I go a little closer to center. But I'll probably end up finding a mine, dude. An infested mine. I always find them when I sail. I mean, in fact... No, that's not one. Right here. No. Dude, the Mistlands is so cool. I know, like, as a speedrunner, it's a snag. Like, it's a big drag, you know? Like, you don't like it as a speedrunner, but in terms of the whole biome, I love it, dude. How you can run to the dwarves for help. Zax, I believe the message just in case nothing happens to your channel. Sorry to open the subject. Dude, no, I don't care. Oh, you're worried like they'll delete my channel because of that? I care more about you getting in trouble. Like, you don't want to say anything. Which you haven't. You haven't, you know what I mean? But we shouldn't even be talking about anything if it's going to get somebody in trouble. If they deleted the channel, I don't care. I'd just start a new one. I'm not seeing any infested mines. There's dwarves right there. Yo, I'm gonna go there, I think. Or is it? No, no, no. I can't get iron there. Man. I'm gonna go there and put a portal, I think. This looks like a good place to start. It doesn't look too foggy, you know, and I think there might be a mine. I don't think so, never mind. Zach says, now I'll be fine, don't worry, but I don't know what YouTube will do, LOL. Yeah, dude, YouTube is a bitch about censorship. They've been censoring me on my other channel. The one I originally messaged, or was on the Chris channel. That one is censored big time. I'm gonna put a portal here, I think. And leave it here and just call it Mists. This looks like a nice spot to start. We got some trees. I'm gonna make that jumping meat, I think, too. Depending on how many bunnies I kill. It looks pretty useful. Hey! There's a bridge right there. Hold on. Can't I get that iron with my forge? There's a bridge right there. Zoc says, no, you started with this channel, you should see it through the end. Go ocean to make sure it's big. And try to go middle south. Maybe that's why your comments got deleted on my channel. I mean from this account. No, that's why I mentioned it, yeah. because I think my Valheim channel is also slightly censored because it's the same exact IP address as the other one. And on the other one, I used to go heavy on the politics. And dude, should I get that bridge? There's easy iron right there. Let me try to get that iron. My portal, though. Let me go home. But I didn't say anything political that got deleted on your channel. I said, I called Halder like a fucking bitch or something. You know, like it was a swear word that wasn't showing up. Which is weird because other people on your channel were saying fuck and it was showing up on the screen. But when I swore, it wasn't. I gotta sleep. Even without the forge, you can get it. Yeah, I know. Well, the stone cutter, and then you can just hammer one out. But but the thing is, I have the forge in my boat. You know. So this means we're done. Well, I don't have to. If I can get this bridge without dying, then we should be okay on iron. I think I'm gonna take the portal to the bridge, though. So I don't need to leave a portal here called Mist. We're not. If I get this bridge, I don't need to go find a swamp now. Come on, dude. Pick a... Hey, I'm sure you have 2 iron. That's all you need. Zoc says, yeah, I never mess up with the chat setting at all, but I'll look at it. No, it's not you. I'm not saying you would do that. I mean, you're sitting there playing the game. I can't imagine you have the time to sit there and delete a comment, you know? It's YouTube. And I think it's because they know that this account is tied to the other one where I was talking politics for 10 years. I'm not even sure if these videos of mine show up in the search results. Like if you were to search Valheim hardcore or something, I don't even know if I show up. I don't care though, I'm just doing this for fun, and I'm streaming it for proof that I didn't cheat. So hopefully there's no seekers. So, the way I do this is I build wood floor to catch the iron. Like, it's a huge pain in the ass, but... I don't know if it'll land on the boat. Come on, dude. We got y'all. I need to go get wood. Eric says, I had some food return and missed all this political talk and talk about deleted comments and other interesting stuff. Damn it. LOL, Eric. Eric says, I wanted to chime in, mate. Damn family and kids keeping me busy. Sorry, dude. You're free to say whatever you want. I know, I don't care. Like, I don't give a shit if you want to say something in agreement or disagreement. I don't care. I won't change my opinion of you. I know plenty of people in real life that don't agree with me, so... Zox says, raise the ground first or flatten the ground. I can't see on phone, but is the water deep? It looks deep, yeah. Zox, Eric says, if this channel gets deleted, we know what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say anything bad. You know, I never mentioned the word. All I said was a certain country, you know? It's gonna get to the point where they're gonna start getting sued by people, because a lot of people, their YouTube channel's like part of their business. You know, that's their money-making shit, and it's gonna get to the point where they're gonna start censoring the wrong people. That might be good. I mean, it does fling around. It flies. This is pretty convenient though, dude. Like, I'd no longer have to find a fucking swamp. That guy could really fuck my shit up, though. So, do I make a stone cutter or a forge? I think both. Eric says, no man, I agree with all I was hearing. Alright, dude, thank you. It's amazing they censor this kind of stuff, but OnlyFans is okay. Zox says both. Alright, nice, dude. If I ever do offend one of you guys, you can let me know, and I'll explain myself. I have a reason for, like, all of my opinions, you know? It's not because I'm a hateful person, or I like someone else more than... No, I have reasons for... And it's based on facts, too. I came here for 4 coal and 8 stone. And 20 wood. I got the wood on me. Dude, so that's a new strategy now. Instead of... You can go right for a bridge to do your black metal smelting. This saves me a lot of time. So, 6 copper. Where's my 2 iron? I don't have 2 iron, dude. I don't have a stone cutter. Whoops. Eric says, NATO stuff and Ukraine, Russia is also some serious bullshit, man. Our prime minister was warning us all for the threat from the east blatantly, and I was like, is this even real? Oh, dude, yeah, it's all like theater bullshit. Eric says, we're going to buy billions of drones this year. We don't have the manpower to spend all this new budget. Of course, 75% is bought in USA. Dude, the news is fake. Like, they went on a rampage over the last... They slowed down now. But starting around 2010, they put so many fake school shootings on our news. Like, so many that were proven fake. Just a bunch of bullshit. And they've never stopped, dude. It's just... Oh, I think I can deconstruct that. They've never stopped with the fake bullshit. They make up fake stories to occupy people's mental capacities so they don't sit there and question what's really going on. And they make fake shootings and stuff to pass laws. Like that shit that happened in Australia. You bet your bottom dollar that shit's a staged false flag. And then, all of a sudden they're passing anti-Semitism laws, and now you can no longer say this, and you can no longer say that, all because of a shooting. How convenient, dude. So that's what they do. They, like, create fake stories and then pass real laws against it. Zox, I don't see these comments, man. Eric, Putin is laughing like, what the hell are you guys even saying? What you mean you don't see them, Zox? Eric says, 100% Chris. Zox says, I don't know, probably there's 2 comments before the comment. We are going to buy drones that I don't see. Wow, really? So you're not even seeing the comments that I'm reading that Eric's saying. They're censoring your location, then. Wow, I believe you, dude. I totally believe you. They have, like, AI that can listen to my voice, and they know what I'm talking about. I can almost guarantee you that, dude. They don't even need a human to, like, monitor anything anymore. Eric says, what the fuck? Really? What the fuck is that even? Zox, yeah, I swear. Eric says, that is very strange, man. Zox, probably. Let's see. 2 comments before the comment, we were going to buy drones. No one said anything bad, either. Oh, he talked about NATO stuff, Ukraine, Russia. Wow. So they're not showing you those comments, huh? Yeah, dude, we live in a fucked up world, man. Well, Zox, I don't have a stone cutter. So, I guess I have to mine it out with my pickaxe. Which, my pickaxe won't work. Let me see here. Probably, yeah, exactly those. Eric says, I guess the word NATO. How? I'm weirded out right now, to be honest. Well, dude, no, that just shows you who's in control. Like, they're just confirming everything. They're confirming everyone's suspicions by censoring. And they're, like I said, they're eventually going to censor the wrong people. And they're going to get sued. And the world will wake up. Let's see how much I got. Oh, fuck. Eric says, how about this comment, Zox? NATO, Ukraine. But maybe if you do write without space, it's censored for me. I can see now, LOL. Maybe the word bullshit. Dude, I don't know. YouTube censors everything, man. Hey, I didn't get iron. It fell down there. It fell, man. Oh, I got 2 iron now. So now I can make the stone cutter. Where is it? Where is it? 4 stone. Alright, I got 2 iron now. Now I can deconstruct this. Zox says, Eric repeated the comment for Zox. Zox says, do a half wall, man, at the end, next to the water. Okay. Yeah, I think, I came here for 4 stones. There's iron in the water right there. Should I try to get it? Where's the 2 iron, dude? Come on. How about this? I swear I don't see anything. NATO. I see NATO. How about this? Ukraine, Russia. And Ukraine. What the fuck? Yep, I see inch rush. Ukraine rush. Oh man, that's fucked. Alright. Should I try? There's an iron down there. I could get it this way, I think. Zach says, maybe it has something to do with my country. I don't know, man. Eric says, so something is censored, but we don't know why. Yeah, dude, well, the things that I was saying on his channel that were getting censored was nothing. I was saying, F you, Haldor, you know? And anytime I swore, it like, didn't want to say the message on his screen. But other people were allowed to swear. That's what didn't make sense. Oh, yeah, half wall, right? Alright. I love doing this, dude. It's so nice to get this so quick. Zox says, anyways, man, I'll go for an hour and come back. Alright, dude. Good talking to you, man. I'll see you later. Hopefully I'm still alive by then. I got my 10 iron, though, so things are looking good, dude. And I'm going to set up camp at this dwarf base. I'm going to cart their soft tissue and steal it. Iron, dude. This is awesome. So much better than going to the swamp and mining it and then making charcoal, doing all that fucking bullshit. I don't know if I can get a cart into that dwarf structure. I didn't check. I hope I can. Eric says, I wonder if it's a combination of words, Zox. Like all the words you could read, but if put together, it's not allowed. But Chris could read it, so... $41, dude. Ha ha. And I can get all this wood back, I think, too. Nice iron. Yeah, dude. This worked out awesome. I actually haven't... I don't want to jinx myself, but I haven't had to deal with one enemy yet. Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. 28 hours in. So... Dude, this is cool, this little circle of rocks. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. You know what? Maybe I go get some fire potion. And we let y'all kill these dwarves. There might be some iron down there that fell through the cracks. I think it might just be black marble. Okay. Where's their ward end? Wow. I can build out to here? Uh-oh. Y'all's coming. He's coming, dude. Yeah. It's time. Hey, dudes. I wish I took fire potion. I don't have it on me. This is actually terrifying without a fire potion. I gotta worry about if a tick comes in here, I can't accidentally hit the black marble. It'll piss the dwarves off. That tick didn't see me, dude. I hit the dwarf structure and pissed him off. They might all be dead now, though. I hit it, dude. One more hit, and they're gonna kill me. They might want me dead already. I don't know. That was scary, man. Got the extractor. I think there's still a dwarf around here. One of them got mad at me. I don't know if I aggro the dwarves or not. I don't know if that dwarf is dead, dude. Can't get a cart here. Oh, a seeker was here. I think the dwarves are dead. Hold on 1 second. My feet are freezing. I gotta put some socks on. What are we doing here? We got forge.
Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing today?
Sorry about that. So, YouTube will sometimes randomly start playing a live stream that ended. It just started playing a Resident Evil live stream that a Tomb Raider live stream that ended yesterday. And it's like after a certain amount of time, the Chrome tab just like starts playing the video again. I don't know why. But it's like after like 12 hours. It's like takes a long time. Alright, I'm losing focus here. Why is that y'all have to be out there, dude? He's freaking me out. Oh. Dude. Are you kidding me? There's no way I can get the rabbits down there. Well, you heard that. on, dude. This guy is just... Eric says, yo, I'm back. Nice crib. What's up, dude? Yeah, all the dwarves are dead. But I got a sap extractor. No tissue. But that y'all is still alive, dude. And he's like stuck in between the tree right there. He hasn't figured out how to get himself out yet. He's been there for a couple minutes. I don't know. Eric says, so tell me more about the current state of America. I'm curious. Well, you want my channel to get deleted, dude? There's not much to say other than what we talked about earlier, who controls it. You know? That certain country. How's the press doing? Dude, it's all lies. The media's lies. It's fake news. They push fake stories to pass real laws. And people are starting to realize it. Like, I've known the news has been lying to me since I was 17 years old. But people are finally starting to notice now. Anyways, I need to work on smelting all of this. Did I clear everything out of here? Yeah. The boat's empty. I want to smelt this black metal and make the black metal axe. Eric says, oh, sorry, man. LOL. No, you don't have to be sorry. I'll talk whatever you want to talk about. So Big T-Man is also under control. Oh, Trump, dude? He is owned... He's just a puppet, man. He's an actor, okay? And he actually is an actor. I mean, yeah, the people you see on TV are actors. They're not... Nothing is, like, legitimate, dude. And I would go so far as to say that includes, like, Putin and Zelensky and all those fuckers, dude. It's all, like, political theater, controlled actors by the group of people that control the media and the banks. So the current state of America would be just that. We're controlled. You know? But yeah, Big T-Man is also under control, dude. All he does is do good, positive things for them, and he silences free speech for them. You know? I got a lot of black marble, dude. I'm definitely gonna make the feather cape. Probably the first thing, dude. That's the most important thing. I got 12. I think 10 is to make it or something. Where am I putting blue jute? Oh, I have like a Mistlin's crap over here. Alright. So, to smelt the black metal, I need 20 stone, 5 core, 10 iron, and 25 wood. And the artisan table. I always forget the artisan table. Always, dude. I always go there, and I have to come back through the portal to get the artisan table. Not today, though, dude. I put an end to that today. So now I just need 20 fine wood. I have 11 there. God damn it, dude. I'll borrow it from the portal. No, I don't want to do that. Does that mean I have to go chop fine wood right now? Crap, dude. Oh, no. And Eric says, and Cam Hair was the propped up left. Yeah, they're actors, dude. They're complete actors. One thing is for sure is this game you can never have enough fine wood. Or regular wood for that matter. Just wood. Yeah, and wood doesn't give you a lot. You have to chop down a ton of trees, dude. And it's slow. It's slow to chop down the trees, and you don't get a lot of wood. If you've ever played Terraria, you get so much more wood in that game. That's how this game should be. You chop a tree, you get like 30, 40 wood. Because I need fine wood now for that stupid fucking smelter. And I don't have any. And it's really easy to get lost, dude. You can't see anything. Like, I'm already lost. Alright, there's the stones. I just need 9, because I had 11 at home. It's too bad you can't plant ashwood and Yggdrasil wood. Those are finite resources in the world. You know, like if you went to the ashlands and chopped down every ashwood tree and then made arrows and then shot them all, you'd never have ashwood arrows ever again in this world. Shit. Eric says, so you believe that Big T-Man's animosity towards, for example, men competing in women's sports and that kind of thing is him just saying some reasonable stuff, but really the big decisions are all pro that certain country? I'll let it drop soon, don't worry, LOL. Just curious, man. Yes, he's completely controlled by that certain country, like 150%. And people are starting to finally realize that. Everyone, all of our politicians, they all take money from AIPAC, AIPAC. They're all bought and paid for. The fine woods, yes. I'm gonna sleep. Alright. Eric says, and the reasonable stuff he's saying is just feeding us sweets. Yeah. And here's what I find interesting too, is you don't even live in our country and you follow American politics. Like, that should prove enough as it is. Like, it's just media propaganda. You know, like, I don't know anything about your country's politics, or, you know, for that matter, most countries in Europe and all that shit. They focus on what's popular and what gathers people's attention. And people like Trump he garners a lot of support. Like, he fools a lot of people, and all the money he takes is from people from that certain country. So he's controlled. He can't say anything against them. He holds press conferences with Netanyahu and shit, and they put their flag in the center stage instead of the American flag. You know, that should tell you everything. Eric says, our country is just licking T-Man's ass. That's all you need to know. Well, that's what I mean. Everyone in the world follows, to a T, the agenda, okay? And they're not allowed to say anything bad about the controllers. That's their boss, you know. Like, you're not gonna talk shit about your boss. He's gonna do bad things. He's gonna fire you. But I think it goes deeper than that. I think these people are blackmailed. I think a lot of them might have had sex with, you know, an underage woman or man or something. I think they're bribing these politicians with video footage of them wasted, you know, maybe fucking a 15-year-old girl or something. Like, I think that's what's going on, really. I think politicians are blackmailed. And that's why no one is saying shit. And it could even go deeper than that, where some of these people have blood on their hands. I don't know. Okay, so I got that up, dude. We're about to make black metal stuff, but I don't have any coal. So I guess I need to go get some coal. That y'all has to go. And it's hard to kill them with the Huntsman bow, dude. You really need the spine snap for him. Eric says, but China and India and the Muslim countries aren't part of this, right? No, that's not true at all. All the media is controlled. All the media is owned by those people. Everything. That's why when something like 9/11 happens, and it's an obvious lie, you know, it's obvious controlled demolitions, that's why the Chinese media didn't expose it as a lie. And that's why the Russian media didn't expose it as a lie. Because it's all controlled. They have a monopoly, 100% on media. And banking, for that matter. The Federal Reserve Bank, which is a private institution. It's not even federal. But I think China is used as the boogeyman. Like, we're all supposed to be so scared about China, the Chinese, the communists, blah, blah, blah. When really the real threat, the real communists, the real Nazis are that certain country. But we're supposed to focus on China or the Muslims as the enemy. That's what the media wants you to think. The media wants you to think that's the enemy, and I don't believe that for one bit. I think China is like way, way, way more advanced than America. Light years ahead of us. I think like, dude, they're able to sell shoes and like Nike sneakers. Like, they're able to sell shit so cheap. Their economy, I think, is so good. Like, everything's made there. It's just, I don't think it's what, like, we're all led to believe it's all child slave labor and shit. Like, no, it's not, dude. It's people working and making a living, just like in America and the Netherlands. It's all the same. We're led to believe who the enemy is, so we don't know who the real enemy is. I came to get coal. And I should probably make some, too. Eric says, so all the powerful people in the world are basically working together to control the masses. How long has this been going on, you think? Then it's not a religious thing, because China has no religion. It's power. The world's controlled by a Zionist agenda, okay? And they have their foot in the door of every country. But that's the real term. The real term is controlled by a Zionist agenda. But, you know, I'm not, like, alone in knowing that. Like, so many people are aware of what's going on now. Have you ever heard of someone named Nick Fuentes? He's like an up-and-coming... He's like 25 years old, maybe 26. He's an up-and-coming political influencer, if you will. I don't know what the hell he really is. But he's making the rounds now. I've known about him for years, dude. Like, he's been around for 10 years, like, since he was a kid. But he's gathering the support of all the Gen Z people, and they're starting to grow some balls. But Eric says, no, I agree, China is a productive machine. Even China? Could be, I don't know. Yeah, I think all the... Dude, if those countries were not supporting the whole Z agenda, they would have exposed it. Their media doesn't expose it because their media is it. It's a world, it's a global... Dude, the globalists won. All right, let me put it that way. The globalists won probably around, you know, over 100 years ago. World War I, World War II, that era, that was when they completely won after World War II. Like 100%, the globalist agenda won. And they're thinning out all the European nations, like all the countries that had culture and a backbone and the people would stand up for themselves. So they thin out all of the white countries, Canada, USA, Europe, Australia. They thin it all out with immigration, and then it no longer has an identity as that country. And then you no longer care if the controllers do what they're doing. It doesn't matter anymore. You know, that's the mentality. But Eric says, oh yeah, I know him, watched a lot from him. Yeah, Nick Fuentes, I like him. Not all, for example, his anti-gay shit, but other than that, almost all I've seen, I like it. Well, dude, his anti-gay shit is rooted in the facts of what I said earlier. Like, that degeneracy is what's destroying countries in the family unit. Like, if I had kids, I would raise them to be straight. I would raise them that, I would say, you don't want to be gay. Alright? I'd say 100% you don't want to be gay. I wouldn't say, oh, go make a choice, whatever you want, honey. Like, no, then you're promoting it, and then they might choose that. Like, it's like you're psychologically promoting that then when you're being indifferent to their choices. You gotta raise, I don't have kids, so my advice doesn't mean shit, but in my opinion, you gotta raise kids to make the choice to be straight. I mean... But yeah, these are the things that I know offend people. And Eric says, no, I agree with you, just not sure it's a Zionist thing, rather just a power thing. Money controls power. Well, Zionism is every person in power, all the media moguls, they're all Zionists. All the presidents, the vice presidents, they've stated they're Zionists. So it is, that's where all the money points to. You know, when you follow the money trail, it points to that country. And Zionism is the belief that that country has a right to exist when it was just stolen and created in 1948. Like, that's basically the history of that country. It was stolen and they kicked people out through murder and theft. Like, they didn't just move there willingly. If you heard Seth Rogen, he talked about how when he was young, he was raised to think that people just moved there and it was all happy-go-lucky, and then he realized, like, later on as an adult, he's like, no, like, we went there and settled there through murder and war and lies and deceit, and, you know, they claim it's their chosen land that they were promised 3,000 years ago. Like, that's lies and deceit. Like, that's a bunch of bullshit, you know? Eric says, for sure, but if two people want to do butt stuff in their homes, I'm not going to be bothered. Eric says, as long as they want to do that. That's one thing. But when you start promoting it at the preschool, kindergarten level, you start forcing... The governments force people to hire transgendered, like it's getting so bad. That's why I said the government's in on it, dude. They're forcing diversity through DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion. Through those policies, they're forcing it upon children, and it's wrong. And people are finally starting to like wake up to it. It took this shit's been going on for over 10 years. They brainwashed a whole generation, basically. Like a whole 15-year generation gap has been brainwashed to, I don't know, to not be normal, Dude, I went to college. I have a bachelor's degree in psychology. I think I've told you this. And I'm not kidding you. My psychology classes, I still have the books. They treated transgenderism as a mental illness. Like it was in my book as a mental illness. And that shit is not in the books anymore. They're rewriting history and normalcy. And the government has a big part of it. Eric says, yes, the promoting of it is pure evil, obviously. Well, exactly, and that's what's going on. It's all being promoted, All right. Eric says, but as I said, other than that, I like Nick for sure. He hasn't, dude, Nick Fuentes hasn't said anything I disagree with yet. Like, that I can recall. Everything he says about the World War II is true. Everything he says about that little country lying about World War II is true. Everything he says about the leader of Germany during World War II is true. That guy didn't do anything bad. Like, you know what I mean? If you take away the millions and millions of supposed deaths, you realize he didn't do anything bad. He was trying to get his country awakened to what's going on. But there's a lot of people that don't understand that. There's nothing you can tell me that will convince me that he's wrong about those things. I knew about those truths before he even was around. I started learning about this stuff around 2011 or 12, 2010. Eric says, you didn't tell me that. I'm a psychologist too, man. Yeah, I have a bachelor's degree in psychology, and I was an accounting major for the first 3.5 years of college. So, and then I switched majors. But my point is, I'm actually only a couple semester hours away from being able to sit for the CPA exam if I wanted to do that. But I never ever wanted to do that. I'm like, well, basically one more semester short of fulfilling the accounting obligations. But the psychology degree was awesome. It was the classes were all fun and they were incredibly easy, and that's why I switched from accounting, because the last year of accounting classes to get that major, it was a lot of classes I didn't want to take. A lot of business projects, giving presentations with a group, that kind of thing, and none of that existed in the psychology major. At least I didn't have to do that. All my psychology classes were the teacher giving PowerPoint presentations and me memorizing notes. And the business, the accounting classes, they were all like hands-on, doing group work, making mock companies with fake numbers, and it was a bunch of bullshit, dude. I chose the easy route. So, back to the black metal. My forge. I need to make a black metal axe. It's red and fine wood. And a level 4 forge. Okay. I need fine wood. Oh. Spawn. Fine. Back to getting fine wood, I guess. Shit. Well, you're almost my age, dude. Your psychology classes should have mentioned transgenderism as a mental illness, too. Whereas now it's not. Now I think they're mentioning it as part of the normal behavior, you know, or whatever the fuck they say. It's all just words to make people feel happy, dude. There really is no normal, you know? I'd argue that I'm not normal. I'm like pretty obsessive compulsive about things. I'm very obsessive compulsive, you know? I'm not seeing any fine wood, dude. There's one. These need to go. If you cut down the saplings, you can see in the distance. I think I need 25 fine wood for that forge cooler. So I need to go make the forge cooler. 25 fine wood. What a bitch, dude. I need to make the smith's anvil or the tool rack. And I gotta bring the bellows there, too. Eric says, of course, but we were all talking about gay people, not transgenders, because of Nick. Nick Fuentes? Oh, well, yeah, his opinion on gay people is the same as transgendered. He lumps them all together. I'm lost now. I got turned around. I hope this... Alright, that's the right way. Imagine me getting lost right now on Spawn Island. And just wasting like an hour trying to find my portal. Eric says, don't have an oak tree farm or birch. No, I just planted a bunch of birch yesterday, like before I slept. It's not done yet. No, and I don't... No, I didn't get any acorns, I don't think. Or if I did, I planted them and they all went away. I just need one more tree. Oh, yeah, there might be an oak tree out there. There probably is, but I just need one more. Eric says, he says you're not straight or gay until you act on it, which is interesting. Don't agree, I think. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I probably agree with that too. Like, just having a thought wouldn't change your preference. I don't know, I'm a big germaphobe. Like, you know, the other day we were talking about the gym and how I'm not a locker room person. Like, I won't even sit in the sauna where some other dude's ass crack was sitting, you know? So, to me, it's like a gross thing. Like, the thought of some other dude grosses me out. But a female doesn't. Like, women, it's not gross. So maybe, but I'm like a germaphobe, so I'm extreme. But maybe that's how a lot of people view it too, like it grosses them out a little, I don't know. I don't like touching other people's like sweat, so I won't even use the gym. Eric says, no, I know, but I was definitely attracted to girls without any choice at all. Oh, for sure, dude. I remember my first girlfriends, I was in 4th grade. I thought it was so cool to have, like, we didn't do anything, dude. We just pretended like we were boyfriend and girlfriend. But my first real girlfriend, I was in 7th grade. I was like 13. But yeah, you know, instantly, you just see how cute women are, you know, when you're growing up. Alright. Finally, I can go upgrade the Fang Spear to level 4. I think that stuff might be at Yag's portal. I can't remember. It was... There it is. Oh, I need this stuff too. I don't know, I'll be back and forth, I'm sure. Eric says, no, I know, but I was definitely attracted to girls without any choice at all, so I was straight before I did anything with girls, you know. Sweat can be nasty as fuck, man, like when people eat garlic, ugh, oh man. But I'm not gonna avoid saunas because of that. Well, yeah, I would just... Every time I leave the gym, I would go home and want to wash my clothes and take a shower. Like, I'd never feel clean. So, level 4 forge. Black metal axe. Of course I forgot that. $22. 15 iron. Let's put the tool rack up. So to upgrade the spear, I need a level 6. What am I missing here? The forge cooler. Come on, dude. Alright. Fang spear. 3 silver, 3 leather, and 15 bark. Dude, I gotta go farm my flax. Holy shit. 100 even? No way. Alright, I need to build a windmill too. So, the windmill is probably something I don't have. 30, I do have 30 miles. $20 stone and 30 wood. Come on, I saw it, dude. I fucking saw it. Did I already build the bellows? Yeah. I think. Alright, and I forgot the thread, the linen thread, and where's the black metal axe? The fine wood linen thread. God damn it. And coal. Let me go get the black metal pack materials. Where's my food? How'd it get up there? Huh. Zox, yo, how is the Mistlands? I haven't done anything yet. I'm working on making my black metal axe. You would have probably already killed a couple soldiers by now and had all your Yggdrasil wood. I'm still doing this stuff. I haven't done anything apart from that dwarf structure. I might start a farm and make some Jotun puffs. But I'm here for fine wood. I have to go do more fine wood. But yeah, I haven't done anything, dude. You would have already been at an infested mine. You'd probably have a carapace spear by now. I don't even have fine wood. And I cut down every white tree around here. So every time I need fine wood, I have to go farther and farther, and I get lost. You have to, like, hit these saplings down so you can see more. There's one. Zox says, you gotta worry about the queen, man. It's the most difficult boss to find. I know, but I'm hoping I just find her accidentally. I'm gonna find her the way I found the mountains. I'm gonna find a boss stone and then follow that location. And the first Mistlands I run into, I'll cover the whole area in torches. I'll search the whole area for her. And if she's not there, I'll continue on that direction to the next Mistlands. It'll be hard. And it might take me 20 hours, but that's okay. I think I'm gonna make a black metal knife. Dude, I saw you leveling up your bear skill, your sword skill yesterday with the wooden sword on the bear. That worked so good. I actually wanted to do that. Maybe I will. That requires fine wood, I know that. You got to like level 20 sword skill in like a couple minutes. Where's the stones? I'm lost again. Oh, okay. So I got another fine wood tree over here to get later. Oh. All right. So I said I wanted to get coal. Thread. Yeah, I haven't done anything, dude. I'm still at the bridge where the iron was. Right there. Where I sailed in about 5 hours ago. We can do the axe. It's 20 or 25. I think it's 20 and then the pickaxe is 25. Alright, and then the knife. Where's the fucking knife, dude? Why can't I never find anything? It's 10 black metal. I think that's worth... I don't know. I'm gonna want to make the skull on Haiti too, or Haiti. I know I'm gonna want to make that. I just want a nice secondary weapon. I'm gonna retire the paws of the bear. And probably get the black knife. That's a /33. What does the black metal knife do? It's not much more. $34 and Pierce 34. Oh, it's double. Okay. Okay. I said I was gonna make a black metal sword. I don't know if I even... Well, I gotta make sure I have the... for the pickaxe. Huh. Y'all still here, dude. so the padded... What, dude? Padded helmets, 10 iron and 15 bread. Alright. Now what? Damn it. Level 3. Nice. Tonight. Damn. I need one more bronze here, unfortunately. In order to upgrade the root harness, I need to build the adze, which is 3 bronze, and I only have 2 bronze in the anvil. The other option... oh, wait a minute. Can I already make the black metal pickaxe? Yeah. Let me go make that. Well, hold on. Yeah, how am I gonna do this? I can't believe I don't have enough. Alright, so to upgrade the helmet, 10 thread, 5. How the fuck am I gonna get 2 copper and 1 more tin here? It's not possible. I mean, I guess I didn't run anywhere and check. I don't want to, though. Maybe there's a forest. Yeah, I'm gonna get so lost. That's plains. Yeah, I'm gonna get too lost. The only way to upgrade the root harness is to get bronze here. This can't parry him, or am I just missing? No, it can't. Oh, that's what we're worried about. No forest anywhere. God damn it, dude. No black forest? Ah, there's some down there, but it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like it's much. No, it's not even a black forest. Damn. Try this. No, I like the knife. So I fucked up by not leaving 3 browns here. I'm only leaving 2. It's not a huge fuck up, it just means I can't upgrade my root harness. The other option would be to get a boat. And go sail for 2 copper and 1 tin. Shit, dude, I don't even have enough for the boat. I gotta go break the boat in the Mistlands. Oh yeah, like he's gonna have no problem with me getting my boat. Fuck, dude. Yeah, this boat stays here. Maybe my fine wood's done growing. Come on, please. Go away, you little shit. All right. Can I make more wolf skewers? Yeah. Oh, I need you. That's all I need. Zox, I'm watching from TV. Good luck, man. Thanks, dude. I'm wasting time right now. I might turn around. I'm trying to find 2 copper and 1 tin. That's all. That's why I left. And this is plains. I want to upgrade the root harness. Zox says you are more likely to find Black Forest in Mistlands than going back. And just making three bronze there instead of 1. That is true, but then I have to run that back to my dwarf base. I don't know. I was hoping there'd be some Black Forest right at the edge. It's not looking good. I just won't upgrade the root harness then. I'm not going to sail around for... Yeah, fuck it. That's so stupid you can't get any copper or tin. Yeah, in the Mistlands I won't find tin. You are right though, I'm probably way more likely to find a Black Forest around there. What a pain in the ass. I really want full upgraded root harness. No! So, let me go check my flax. Well, that was stupid. I just wasted some time. This one's not producing, dude. It's not done. You're fucking kidding me, dude. In like 10 days. Damn it. Alright. Am I missing one? Fuck this y'all, man. He has been out here the whole time. There's no room to run around here. This is very dangerous. Like if there's ticks coming at me. The huntsman bow sucks for this guy. Like it's real bad. Come on. Oh, he got in the way. Yeah. Yeah, y'all. Take that, dude. Okay? You take that. Oh. I'm missing 2 full. Alright, let's see. Dude, they y'all, man. I'm gonna put a workbench back here. I'm not sure I can get these without making anyone angry. No, come on. My stamina is so fucking bad. This isn't really a good spot for a base. Oh my god, I never made the food prep table either. And the ovens. The pots and pans. Holy shit, dude. Wait a minute. Okay. God, dude, it's never ending. Maybe the pine wood's done growing now. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Damn it, dude. Oh no, I haven't been making coal. What do you mean? I just grabbed 38 fucking coal. Oh my god. I guess I put it right back. I got like a bear meat I can eat. Yeah. I don't think this is a good swamp for iron. In fact, I think I have to use the bone mass swamp. The bone mass swamp doesn't have the forge. Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. So to upgrade that, it's 15 iron. The Greaves is 9. It's 24. What a grind. Alright, so I need 15 iron for this too. Plus 15 is 30. I need 39 iron. And I gotta smelt 29 more. And how much thread did I need? 30 thread for the helmet. 30. I need 60 more thread. Alright. I'll be back. And I gotta make coal. Oh, the grind, the grind. Oh, you know what? There's no way I'll ever get a fishing pole without the trader. Huh. Oh shit. The oven. I need to make an oven. It's 15 iron. I have 14. There's probably one in the ground. Let me go check. Man, I don't want to go over there just for one iron. Nah. Fuck. Oh, wait a minute. I do have enough iron. I got the stone cutter upstairs. Alright, so the oven is where? 15 iron, 20 stone, 4 coal. Alright, I have no more iron here. This is all for building stuff now. Come on. Where's that bear meat? So, I mean, if I have a base here, I obviously need to leave a portal here now. I mean, I can't be carrying all this metal everywhere, all this iron. Like, this is where my food is made now. So, like, when I go to the Ashlands and get the upgrades for the food, I have to come here. This is the only spot that has iron and black metal in the same spot. And copper. The only thing I'm missing is bronze to upgrade my root harness. I might not be able to do that until I go to the Ashlands and get the Morgan Cave. But yeah, I don't know. I only have 2 secret meats, dude. How'd that happen? I gotta plant these Jotun puffs. So fish wraps is out of the question. I'm not going to be able to fish without the trader and the fishing pole. Oh, I forgot the fucking... Well, I can't. I'm not wasting these Jotuns anyways. I need to go get pine wood. I need to leave a portal here now. I just hope. I hope those trees are ready. They're not ready. Come on, dude. Yes. Thank you. Put it out. So I guess I gotta get rid of this motor portal too. The two motor I left at that first cave. For some reason I thought that I should leave a portal where I found the motor location. And it ended up being not necessary at all. Because all I did was I came home and just put the workbench here. Oh, come on, dude. Probably gonna be two more. I'd rather have him not destroy all the blueberries. Asshole. 5. Oh. was I in the middle of doing? Getting a portal. So I'll leave a portal there, call it mist. And how'd you get in here, dude? Oh my god, alright. I don't really want to destroy that. I need to make coal. Damn, dude, I forgot. I have to smelt all this. Damn. I came here for these 5 Surtling cores that I can't take because they're being used. I need 60 thread. So yeah, I need more Surtling cores. Oh, dude, I have 5 right here. Outside. Never mind, we're good. Alright. So the mist portal, I usually like to only have one portal in the Mistlands, and I call it sap. But I don't think there's any roots around here. So I'm gonna have to take the sap extractor, I think, and I don't know, I think that's what I have to do. And 5 black metal. Ideally I'd like 10, 2 of them at a time. I can't carry 10 black metal plus my portal, I don't think. I gotta plant these Jotuns though. Okay. Oh, I have 3 more. Okay. So I'm gonna leave here with the sap extractor and 5 black metal. If it I'm only gonna have 1 sap extractor at a time. I don't know, let me see here. I mean, I could, I guess, take 5 more. I don't know. Oh, decisions, man. I'm really irritated I can't upgrade the root harness. Okay. Shit. I need 10 wood. Okay. This one's not producing. Alright. So I have 15. And I need 60. Actually, I'm gonna go start it now and then come back. So it's running while I'm planting. the frost arrow. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh shit. I need 4 of them for the workbench. Whoops. I gotta go get more obsidian. Huh. I could probably do that. One. Alright, that's good, I guess. 60? He's fucking fast, dude. Come on, dude. Look at him, dude. Look at this fucking asshole. Oh shit. All right. Oh, come on, dude. What am I'm doing this for 2 bronze? Dude. Every fucking time. Or 3 bronze. What happened? Oh, it canceled it out because it was going to give me a bonus. I think that's what happened. Unless I accidentally pressed it. So I have no feathers now to make any other arrows. It's alright. I'll just have to work on the hunting birds later. Forgot about those. Why is this not working, dude? Oh, it is. It's just not making noise. There's a bird. Oh! Thought he was gonna get away for a second. They got a really far aggro range, like they can see from real far away. So I should bring carrots here for the Mist Hair Supreme, but I don't have Jotun Puff, so never mind. Alright, I can go finish upgrading this now, though. Okay, so this swamp, there's no more iron here. This is done. Oh, there's 29 iron here. I guess a Demolisher's 30 or something. The Mistwalker might be 20. So there is a possibility. And if I can kill... Yeah. Plus I have 15 iron in the tool rack, so there's plenty of iron here. So I could come here with the Black Forge now and make a Demolisher. And that's about it. So... it might as well get smelted. So I'm leveled up now. I think it took me 7 hours and 36 minutes to get sorted out. Time to go to the Mistlands. I don't know why I can't think. blast arrows. Gotta bring those. Bring 75. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's this? This? What the heck? So now I guess I have to take my sap extractor with me. Do I take 10 black metal? For 2 sap extractors, yes. Yes. I'm gonna leave the cultivator here. I know I'm gonna forget it, but it's alright. Oh, I don't need that either. What if this was the queen? The queen dungeon right here. If that really was the case, it would be like this run was meant to be. We could be near a dungeon because when I landed, a couple seekers flew over. This is a bad area. There's no roots. Oh. Turn around. Turn around. Come on. Give it to me. Oh my god. Is he gonna come back? Oh my god. No. Dude. Dude, it landed in the fucking wall. Here's a root right here. Holy shit. Oh, there's tissue? Yeah, there's tissue here and a root. I wish I were to have put a... Hold on, I don't want to get lost. Shit. Where's the shore? Okay. So, that's far. I can't run. I need a new portal out here for the tissue. That's way too far. It's like Bunny Central over here, dude. Water. Where's my hoe? I don't have the hoe. Oh no. The ticks are coming. I can't do this with the ticks. The ticks are still following me? It's like they were flying. I need to go get torches. Eric says, yo, I was watching the series. What's going on? I'm in the Mistlands. I just found soft tissue and a root. But I need to go get torches and lead a path to it. And I got scared because there were some ticks and seekers on me. One seeker. But the ticks scared the shit out of me. So I have to go get wisp torches. But yeah, there's a skeleton skull tissue next to me. Well, not right next to me, but close. The ticks jump very high. Dude, it was like they were flying, man. They were like... I couldn't believe it. Good thing you activated Eek there. You still have 2 minutes left of that, by the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, dude, I probably would have died without Eek there. Like, you know what I mean? That was close. That was a little risky. I can't think, dude. I said wisp torches. Never forget to use it. Yeah. I think I would have died without it there. You know what? I think I just slept, right? So I'll do this and wait 5 minutes, 2 minutes while it lightens up a little bit. What's the... God damn it, dude, I don't have carrots here. Ah, man, you made stupid dagger instead of sword. Oh, yeah, I made the knife. Level 4 spear is strong. Dude, the Fang Spear, level 4 is awesome. Still have the club you'll never use again. Okay, dude, you're right. You're right. Totally right. Alright, that saves up an inventory slot. Thank you. Carrots. I have not been planting them. I slept, right? Yeah. Alright, thank you, Eric. I got rid of the club. Is it smart to use these Jotuns? Or wait until I have a farm? I'll wait. Did you find fish for the wraps? Yeah, I found 2 fish. Or 1 fish. It was a level 2. So I can lay down 6 torches. Or I have to chop more wood. Those ticks, man. It was really hard to get up here. This is a very shitty spot. Maybe I should move. Like, this is a horrible spot. I mean, I could pack all the stuff in the boat and leave, too. But I don't know if that's necessary. This spot's awful. Man, I don't know. I don't know how I got there before. I think I got there on the other side. From this side. And I don't have a portal on me. Yeah, that's stupid, dude. I gotta go back and get my portal. Eric, oh, of course you found it. Duh, can't buy a rod. Held are almost impossible to find. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. The only way I would be able to is if I found a fishing rod in the frost cave, which is pretty rare. Plus, I didn't really do too many caves. Alright. I'm scared, man. I don't have an easy way to get to that soft tissue and root. And there's ticks over there waiting for me. They're gonna drain my stamina. I can't. Not this again. So I came over here. I'll put it... I want to be able to see it from down there. Alright. We go up this hill. There they are. Oh, it's in the water, dude. That makes it so hard. No, he's blue. Stay. Yo, dude, that was pretty fucking terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared right now. Like, really scared. There might be a mine nearby, I don't know. I guess what made that scary was I didn't have Eikthyr. a seeker on its way over to me right now. Maybe it was a bunny. Dude, he's gonna kill me, man. No. Alright, dude, there's gotta be a mine close by. There's been 2 or 3 one-starred seekers. And I still hear more. I don't have good food now. Oh, I can't make those. I need Jotuns. Oh, I have some. Why's everything gotta be so hard? take that sap collector. I don't like this spot. I don't know. I don't know what to do. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. There's just one route here only. I have no wood. I'm gonna get a ratatusk too. I don't know if I should go back and get the black metal. I mean, should I just leave this collecting? I guess so. I don't like it here. I forgot the ratatusk. I don't care about that. You thought there was some best of mine? No. No. Hey, dog. I'm lost though now. How do I get back to my sap extractor? I'm so lost. Oh, this is a bad spot. Looks like it might be nighttime soon. Dude, fuck this. There's a mine. No. That might be my dwarf base over there. I don't know. I'm totally lost, man. I'm completely lost. There's a secret down there. How did I get so lost? Hey, there's a torch. Oh my god. Yo, I found myself. Saved by the torch. So I should probably go back and get another sap extractor. No, I'm sorry, 5 more black metal. And I'll just have 2 sap extractors in 2 different locations. 2 portals. It sucks, but... how do I get home? Oh, up here. These are some easy trees, but I think it's nighttime. Oh. So yeah, I don't like that spot for sap, so I'm gonna take it. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna take that sap extractor. And we're gonna find more dwarves by 2 routes. This is such a shitty spot. we'll take 5 black metal. Oh, Christ, dude. Maybe we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I need to get over here. And we'll see. Yes, I knew it. We'll see the torches. Not exactly trying to go for a swim right now. Okay. Should I take it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're out of here. There's another route here. So one there, one there. I need to find another dwarf sap extractor. Yeah, dude. Watch it. I don't have any more food to eat, so this is like the end of the rope. We're exploring soon until I make more Mystère Supreme. Alright. Where'd I come from? That way. So let's go this way. I could have been right next to a mine and I'd never know it. Hey, there's 2 routes right here. But I don't have a second sap extractor. I can't find the spot until I get the second sap extractor. Is that an abandoned mine? No, it's armor. Maybe this Michelins I'm on sucks. I'm here again. I'm going in frickin' circles, dude. We're near Black Forest. I almost fell. We'll go that way. them. I need to cook some Mystery Supremes. Which means I need some yolkins. Yes, dude. That y'all might be the same one at my other portal too. I don't know how far I am. My other portal might be like down there somewhere. Yo, is y'all coming for me? Dude, I have no idea which way to go. Yes, it's me, dude, the fucking Norseman, I know. We get it. I don't know if I'm going back the other way now. That's how stupid I am. I think I gotta go this way. I don't know which way to go. I gotta go this way, yeah. There's planes. Alright, there's not gonna be a mine here. Not by planes. Two routes right here. If there's... Oh, fuck. No, y'all. Oh, I can't carry any tin. No. Son of a bitch. This Miss Lens is awful. There's something. It's probably just a lantern, and I've probably been there before. But we'll check it out. We've been here. I just don't think there's anything here. I don't know what I should do. There's me. We're getting out of here, dude. I'm packing that shit up. I'm putting it in the boat, and we're getting the fuck out of here. This blows donkey dick. It's the worst Michelins I've ever been to. Well, fuck you, dude. You can have your house back, man. Well, I'm glad I grabbed the sap extractor. Oh, come on, dude! I'm gonna sail maybe until I find dwarves, and but only in a huge Mistlands where I know there's gonna be mines. I don't know how to organize all this shit. Man, this is gonna take forever. Maybe I should sail back towards the Mistlands by Yag. That's an idea. There's so much metal I have here. Where's the 2 carrots? Oh my god, this thing too? Maybe I'll ditch this black metal. We can always kill a fueling. So... take this stuff back now. Can I still get through? Yeah. Alright. Sleep. Why do I still have this? All right. Damn, I should wait for these Jotuns. I'll be right back. We're gonna take a 2-minute break. Whoops. That was a mistake. Come on. Yes. Come on, man. I kind of care about these. Or am I being stupid? I thought about deconstructing all this, but I don't need the marble. I have enough marble at home. And I'll get more. Alright, we're out of here. How do I need to leave an indication. Whoops. I need to leave an indication that we've been here. So maybe I'll put this here. So if I sail by and see that. Alright, so now it's only 3. I kicked one. Maybe we just go. You sure, guys? I'm leaving. Last chance. You want to be a Primordia forever? Missed. It's gone. I'm gonna leave the workbench here. It's like my calling card. Y'all destroyed the benches over there. I could take this one too. Alright. This was a bust, man. We gotta do a Mistlands landing again. Oh, this is ready to come. Come on, dude. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm sure I have everything. Didn't leave a single thing, right? Fuck you. Later, dude. You can have your house back, man. Just doesn't feel quite like home, you know? So, with that being said, it was still worth stopping. I mean, I got a skull tissue, some soft tissue. So that was a shitty Mistlands. It's alright. Later, dudes. And why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Like, most importantly, the 2 silver. Because I'm not going to be getting silver again. Well, there is actually... No, I'm not. There's no map. So, for me to get silver, I can't just go to Motor's portal and get the silver and know how to get it anywhere. So this Mistlands on the left looks better. That's connected to Motor Mountain, I think. I believe that's where I came from. That island. And I might be completely wrong. Remember when I left, I said I wanted to sail north, and this is north. This is a big Mistlands over here. Man, why can't that be a mine right there? I don't feel like I ran all the way that far, but I guess I did. There's a big double or triple bridge. Whoops. Oh, I probably didn't go across the water. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, man. This is gonna be real tough. I'm gonna have to have an abundant supply of Yggdrasil wood, and I need to lay down torches everywhere. If you want to not get lost. So that would mean, like, right now I'm sailing, and I'd see torches, hopefully, at what places I've been. So now we're going east. This is good. We're going back towards center. I don't want to go west. I'm sorry, we're going west. I don't want to go east and sail off the edge of the world. I don't know where I'm at. So now, ideally, I want to just run into dwarves, but more importantly, a mine. But I'd rather safely find dwarves and then get to the mine. You know what I'm saying? That might be a mine right there. I think it is. I don't know. Yeah, it is. I think so. Wouldn't hurt to check it out. Come on, motherfucker. What if I can get lost and can't find my boat? Come on, dude. Oh, fucking. It might be nighttime soon. No. So I gotta remember my boat is behind the mine. Alright, standard operating procedure. Some wood. Coal. Wish I was eating better food, but... Oh, I can't carry the portal now. Wait a minute. I had double the portal materials. Because I deconstructed the mist portal. Alright, wish me luck. Yeah, this is a mine for sure. Well, I'm not for sure, but... Yeah, now I am. Now we're for sure. Who are they fighting? Oh god, there's a starred one. No. There's... Oh my god. Dude. No way. Which one do I get first? The big boy, or... I'm not in a good spot. Alright, maybe... those guys. They split up. I'm gonna get the other two first. I think that's the smart thing to do. I don't know why he didn't die. Oh, this isn't good. That blue one's gonna fly that same path. That's actually not good. Looks like there might only be 3 total though. Uh-oh. He's pathing up to me. He was. And then I walk over here and he comes back. Okay. Now it's just me and that. He's coming, dude. Is that a secret trophy down there, or... Where'd he go? Where's the blue one, man? There he is. I pissed him off, dude. Alright. We got this, though. Let's go get him up there. And... Come on, dude. How many does it take? Holy shit, dude. This bow is awful, man. Well, no, it's not awful, but it's half the power of the Spine Snap, I think. It's very underpowered. Very, very underpowered. He's gonna fly over here, isn't he? Oh, shit. Shit, what are you doing, dude? Simmer down. He's not all the way down the stairs, is he? Wow, he is. Alright, he should be dead soon. I'm gonna wait till he goes back to the stairs. Oh, fuck. Ah, yeah. Oh my god. Look at the he wants to aggro on me. Why am I rolling, dude? Fuck you, dude. Alright. We can go down there now. The boat's behind. Can't forget that. Do I need anything from the boat? We're sure these guys are all down. Oh, I should have 2-star. Ah. Dwarf died over here. Beautiful. I still hear seekers. If I could just find 5 cores, well, and 2 soldiers, 2 mandibles. Alright, I'm doing signs, obviously. I like when it's all closed in. I should go make ooze bombs. Cool. Dude, we got seal breaker fragment, I think. Cool. Why did I have a feeling there was a fucking 2-star tick? As soon as I saw the 1 tick, in my head I'm thinking there's a 2-star. Sure enough, dude. Okay. Oh, yes. Thank you. Man, I'm terrified, dude. Let's go down there. Well, hold on. Before I go down there, I need to just make sure. Oh my god. Whoa, you can get through there. Whoa. We did a loop. No way. Alright. I grabbed everything there. Should I get circling cores? Risk pissing off dwarves? I need circling cores. Let me go make ooze bombs. Who's aggroed on me right now? Oh, it's getting late. I hear dwarves. Hopefully they don't have a ward nearby. I think it's going to be one of those dungeons where there's only 2 black cores. I'm not feeling lucky. Oh, I gotta make ooze bombs, dude. I can't forget. I gotta quit playing soon, too. Ooze bomb. shoes, leather, resin. Oh my god, I'm getting raided by the Sikhs. No. Man, that sucks, dude. How'd I only get 2 seeker meats? I killed 3 of them. I'm gonna quit after this mine. I'm tired. And I feel like I'm close to death. Dude, how do I only have 2 when I killed 3? Was there only 2 and I'm going nuts? I saw 3 big ones. What happened? They came in here and destroyed shit? That sucks, dude. Is it a bridge? Come on out here, dude. How dare you? Oh, give me my spear, dude. You wet? Is anyone down there? There's still one down there. It's a 2-star. Don't fly. Don't fly. Go, dude. That was a big boy. So I am definitely leaving a portal wherever I find the queen location. Hello? Oh my god. Freaky. Scary, dude. There's 3 cores. Please give me 5, dude. Please. Hey, guys. Ah. Ah, yeah. The Blue Seeker. Just as scary as the red one. Oh, your friends are gone, dude. Just you and me. My signs. Yeah, what do you think about that, dude? Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, the queen. The queen, dude. Look at that. We gotta leave a portal here. Holy shit, dude. We got a direction to the queen. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me, dude? The queen? This is the way to the queen. So I'm gonna go home and set this down. That's the way to the Queen. To the Queen! This was to Bone Mass. I think that was southwest. So this is to the Queen. And if we want to see what direction it is, let's go check the compass. The Queen. The Queen is... Let's see, that's north. The Queen's west. We got a western Queen, dude. Well, the Queen's west of my location. That doesn't mean shit. I could be on the east side of the map. You know what I just realized, though? How am I going to get to the Queen with a cart full of all that metal? I gotta set up a base before I go to the Queen. Maybe I set up the base here. Yeah. That's what I do. I set up the base. So we'll just call it Mist. Mist. I can't believe the Queen was right there, dude. I gotta quit, man. I gotta eat. It's been 10 hours. So, here's the plan, Stan. The plan is... hold on. The plan is to go to that, finish that mine, and that's where the base will be for sap. So whenever I get lost, I can just keep coming back to the base and redirecting myself. Yeah, I like that a lot. Oh my god. I slept, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we found the Queen location. Yes. Unbelievable. First mine. Well, we're gonna fortify this area then. That's west to the Queen. And unfortunately, so yeah, it's into the earth, the land. So we don't sail. Wow, dude, she might be real close. Wow, dude. Alright. I want to quit, man. Let's finish this. So the left is done. These are all been had. It's the Apostical Cirtling Core right here. Yes. This room didn't look like anything. Maybe it is. It goes down. Oh fuck. Oh, there's a big one. I found the Queen one time back in something like this. You broke it, you walked back here, and it was right up there. Come on, dude. Yo! Those are my signs, dude. We did another loop. There's 2 loops. Oh, who sees me? Is there another one down there? Yo! Alright. So that loops down to there. And now that's done. What's this? Oh, that was the other loop, right? Yeah. So this. Yeah. Okay, that loops down there. Seal breaker fragment. Another seal breaker fragment. Unbelievable, dude. The queen? Are you kidding me, dude? The queen? In the first fucking mine? What if this is a 2-star tick in here? Is there a tick right here? No, I'd see him right there, right? Oh my. Yeah, this is where we make our base tomorrow. If I stay alive, if I can survive today, actually. I mean, I can't be making too many plans. I mean, I could be dead at any second. So we already did these, we looped around. This is the only area now. Yes, you. Can we get those ticks to come here too? They won't come? Trying to save my ooze bombs. Look at that motherfucker, man. Did he die? Oh my god, there's a purple one. Yo, there's a tick somewhere. Stuck in the wall. Over here. Where is he? Or did I not? Is that him? Oh well. These enemies are gonna respawn. So I'm gonna do an experiment and see if these stay up. Since I'll be living here, to come back to the Queen. There's a tick in here somewhere. There. Alright, 2 seal breaker fragments and 3 black cores and the Queen location. Yep. We're gonna be quitting for the day. And hopefully Zox will be streaming soon. Because I just want to relax and watch someone else play. Oh, hello. Yo, no. Fuck, dude. He sits there and breaks everything. Alright. It's de-aggroed. I gotta remember for tomorrow that there's 2 seekers outside of my house. So I have to go behind that mine and get all the metal in the boat. Yeah, I'm gonna quit playing for the day. It's been 10.5 hours, dude. That's long enough. And what happened here? Seekers. So, yeah. I'm quitting for the day. My skills are runs at 60. Spears 59, bows are 37, and fists are back still at 42. And we found the queen. I have 3 black cores and 2 sealbreaker fragments. So, and found the queen at the first infested mine. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.